Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing? My name is Audible Silence. It is 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that, of course, means it is stream time. It has been almost a month since we have last checked in with each other, so hopefully all of you had an amazing holiday and a start to the year. I know that the world is being real dumb right now. I think y'all know what I'm referring to. But on this little corner of the internet, I want to make sure that we have just a small escape from it. So, hopefully for the next couple hours, you and I get a chance to sit back, relax, and just vibe out for a little bit. Speaking of vibing out, you guys are going to be doing the vibe out. I don't think I will be doing much of a vibe out because today we are starting Memories in Orbit. MIO Memories in Orbit is a game I've been looking forward to for a hottest minute. This is by the same developers as Shady Part of Me, which, if you'll remember from a couple years back, was one of my favorite games that released that year. I think it was 22, maybe 23, 22, I think. Maybe it was even earlier. It might have even been like 20. But yeah, so I have been looking forward to this game for a hottest of minutes, and I'm so glad it's finally out. Came out earlier this week. Looks like jury's in. It's a moderate difficult Metroidvania puzzle platformer type game. So I, for one, am super stoked to get into this and try it out, and hopefully you all are going to enjoy what comes next. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. One of these days, I'll go over what happened with MagFest. Not today, but one of these days we'll talk about it. But until then, grab yourself a drink, get a snack, sit back, relax. Let's hop on in to MIO Memories in Orbit. Liv, hello, how are you doing? And Fudge, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I just need to get my setup over here proper. Also, offline, thank you very much for the follow, Elementality Studios. For those of you who don't know, and you probably don't know, Elementality Studios is a friend of mine. His name's John. He does a lot of custom music work, and he's currently doing a playthrough of Expedition 33 on a piano, and it's really fun to watch. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a quick Google, actually, see what MIO... I'm gonna do a quick Google, actually, and see what people are saying as far as the... Can I manually change window size? No, I can't. Oh, rude. See what people are saying, a controller versus keyboard. Just turning you talking about me? I was just thanking you for the follow, my guy. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that your alert goes off. So, John, welcome on into the stream. As I said, for those of you not following John, Elementality Studios, awesome dude. Got a chance to hang out with him at MagFest, and yeah, sick streamer, does a lot of good vibe out. There we go. So, welcome on into the Silent Flight. I do hope you enjoy flying with us. There we go. Now all is right in the world. I'm doing good though. I'm doing okay. We're staying nice and warm in this we're staying nice and warm in this otherwise very cold outdoors, and I think we're about under 6 or 7 inches of snow and counting right now, so you know, is something. Okay, Seems like most people are suggesting controller, so I will be swapping over to controller. We'll see if my controller decides to play nicely or if I need to do the standard. Hey, there we go. Within settings, so far what I have done is literally eating ramen for lunch and staying warm from the storm, I can imagine. How's it over there? You guys getting battered by it too? Because I thought it was sticking further south than you guys, but I could be very wrong, of course. Settings-wise, playing in 1440, high quality. Of course, we'll tone it down if something happens, but I don't suspect that this should cause any issues. Controller is going to be the method we're using. And then I'm not turning on any assists for now. Hopefully we won't need them, because it doesn't look like the game has difficulty settings. It looks like it's just whether you're playing with assists on or off. And the assists that we have eroded bosses. So each time you're defeated by a boss, it becomes a little bit easier to defeat, or like it has less health. Pacifist just means that other than bosses, enemies won't attack MIO unless she attacks first. And then ground healing says allows MIO to gain an extra layer of protection when she stays on the ground for a short time. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right. So on to a brand new game, right? Last year we started the year with one hand clapping, which was 4 hours of absolute pleasure when it comes to music gaming. So anybody who has not played one hand clapping and enjoys music games, music puzzle games, high recommendation there. It does require you to use a microphone, because the way that game works is controls are done by the pitch of your singing. So there's that. There are some rhythm aspects to it too. But anyway, that's enough of that game and plugging for other games. It's time to start MIO, Memories in Orbit. It's you. He's me, Orbit. He's not. Hi, Sully. I've seen you, I think, in my dreams. Or fancy. Am I Spooter? No, I'm missing 2 legs. Oh boy. There's a lot going on. Okay, I'm guessing those are 3 levels that I'll need to beat. I just have fabulous hair. Yo, Dan, what up? Path of Exile skill tree be like. Okay, true. Also, gorgeous vocal work. Sang in that C minor. Help, I'm falling. In my dreams, we walked together, braving her depths. Oh my god, Liv, you're right. It is my hair. It is my hair. Oh. Nice, you get a double jump right off the bat. She was beautiful then, as she always had been. A haven among the stars, gently spinning. A world unto herself, carrying us along. A delicate clockwork ticking away. And you can even see what looks almost like a clock, like a cog in the back. Very cool. Be lurky, must abide by daily practice regimen. Yes, go practice. Chambers so vast they seemed endless. Tremendous bridges arched across the void. Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of 1,000 suns. In my dreams, was it a dream? She was more than a home. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating? Wait, did you see that mantle? Yo, that's a sick mantle animation. Or is it like mine? Little more than a dying ember. I am confusion. Hello. Like the poke. This does really scream shady part of me. It was the Matrix. Yeah, I'm guessing top left. I'm guessing that's my life meter. Stream otherwise seems to be pretty smooth. Yes. So far it looks pretty good on my side. Junk pile. Knackery droplets can be salvaged from this. Do I smack it? Okay. Secrets! Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Testing. Testing needs to be done here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Speed tech already. Looks like you can use your air. Looks like you can use your air attack to air stall. Owie. Also, I just noticed. I did not take any contact damage. Oh my god, this game has no contact damage. At least right there. I don't know if it was a tutorial enemy thing, but it sure seemed like this game had no contact damage. Flash memory, connection lost. Bits of data recovered on a dead unit, despite its complete shutdown. Oh no. Alert, connection to the heart has been lost. Energy levels dropping. Core systems decaying. Recovery protocol failure. Not enough power. This unit will be permanently shut down. This unit is not afraid. This is just like going into sleep mode. The allocation matrix displays MIO's saddest on the screen. Wait. A HUD costs 5 of 25 upgrade points? Oh, look at that. That's a really neat little detail. So MIO's looking left and right, like so. But when I'm over here, she actually turns to face the point of interest. That's a really neat little detail. Cool. And yeah, you're right, Liv. It seems like when I'm not moving, it's not there, but there is some kind of tail-looking thing while I am moving. And yes, there is no contact damage. Yeah. There is no contact damage. Praise the Lord. Okay, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go, which of course means that is exactly the way I will not be going. Goodies? Oh, fancy. It's quite the expansive space. Oh no. I'm being disconnected. What's going on? No. Why? Stop it. Ah! Am I losing max health? Oh no. What is going on? Cakes, hello! Have you been? Happy New Year. Okay, it seems like moving is kind of getting her bearings again. Really moving a lot of ductwork. Where are we? Are we in this heart thing that they were talking about earlier? A door locked from the other side. Save point? Ah, there we go. Telltale vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Just like the painted, like you can almost see like brushstroke type thing. Also, what a cool little Nexus thing. It's almost like, you know, it's almost like a mother, you know, hugging her child or like protecting her child or something. And even her hair looks the same too. You can see her hair does that loop as well. Okay, so it seems like I have 25 allocation points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 lines across. So that's what? 198? Is that 198 total allocation points? So seriously, if I turn that off, does this mean I just lose a HUD? I do! I just lose my HUD. Interesting though, so this is just like a workbench, but it's not like a health restore or anything. Door requires silo access badge. What you? The severed spine. Okay, so this just looks like something I can smack to help get up. Aha! Okay. So it looks like if I double jump, I can hit something and gain a second jump back. Cool, cool. I hear footsteps. How curious. I thought everyone would be disconnected after that last tremor. Build our driveway twice because of the snow. Yeah, it do be snowing pretty big out there. Locked from the other side. Wonder if eventually we'll get a wall bounce type thing. Oh, it looks like we're gonna be coming back from up top there. Got an elevator. It's over here. Thank the pearls, you survived the tremor too. Come over here, I need your help. Are you lying? Samsk, that last tremor was nasty. I was really afraid I'd be the last one standing. Glad to see I was wrong. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Welcome on in. Doing pretty good over here. We have about 6 or 7 inches of snow and counting, it looks like. As of this morning, I think official reports in the area were like 5.6. Would you mind taking a look around with me? I do it myself, but most of the pipes I use to travel around are sealed. I need someone to open them from the outside. The best spot to start looking is right below us. Town's water main's busted. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. We had about 5 to 6, and then it turned to wintry mix. Now it's rain. Oh, gotcha. We're in the middle of the vortex, or not the middle, but we're on kind of the fringe of the vortex ourselves. So we're sitting at like 7 degrees for the high today. Be careful on your way. I'd hate to be looking for 2 missing units instead of 1. So that must be Samsk. Can I head into the tunnel? No? Okay. Whole town has a trickle. Yeesh. Ow! I thought it was just a... I've been bonked. I thought the elevator was just the circular platform and it was just gonna go up and down. Okay, question. If I set this to go down to the workshop, am I able to double jump on top of here? No. Okay. Well, it was worth the shot. Second feeder main break in a year and a half. Yeesh. We thought about getting tabletop sim for Commander. Okay, so I saw your message really late last night. And I'm sorry, I completely forgot to respond. Selly, same deal with you. I had accidentally set my Discord a little bit odd yesterday, and I missed like 6 messages from people. But I do have tabletop sim. I have not tried playing Commander on it. I know there's a couple groups that do. Ooh, what are these ghostly candles? I know there are a couple groups that do. I think it'd be kind of interesting. My question is it purely tabletop simulator? Like, we still have to do all actions ourselves? Or is it like Arena, where it like actually has the triggers and everything built into it? The world is ending. Surely now the shell will open for me. You seem rather oddly okay that the world is ending. That's kind of weird, my guy. You still have to do all the actions yourself. Okay. Requires the aviary's passport. I'm guessing this guy is going to be doing something else now. I am patient. I can wait a little longer. Starting off strong in this game, though, we found 2 secrets and I managed to bonk myself with an elevator. So, you know, doing amazing stuff. Up to the apartments. All tokens and counters are available in the game. Oh, okay, so you just have to go and build the game. Gotcha. Hi. Give me your goodies. That looks dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Noted. Okay, let's go open this door. Alright, so this looks like a whole new area. Let me head to this side first then. Never mind, I will not be going to the other side. I take back everything. Mods in the workshop, there's 468 player, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I might check it out sometime. Got ye old slippery ice. Oh, you can go fast. Didn't miss anything back there, I don't think. Roastam. I could see a speedrun for this game, yeah. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous, and resources are sparse. Even more so since the Heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Well, it's not like we could do something about it, can we? It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through this building, you will reach Metropolis. I'm sure you'll find more survivors in the city. Safe travels, friend. And of course it is locked from the other side, which means we will have to go down this way. Gotta try. That's a... I think that means I'm very low health. I'm guessing that's what that means. I still don't quite understand this health meter. Okay, so that's just a way to get back over here. Got it. Yay, we did it! Refill your protective coat. Okay, so you can spend 10 currency and heal. Oh, that's pretty neat. Wait. So the 2 hits on the right side are the protective coat, and then the 2 hits below that are my base health? Is that how that works? Oh boy! Stop it. It's weird. It's one of those games that has like immersive tutorial where it doesn't just say, oh, press this to do that. Hi. We cool? We're not cool. Achievement unlocked. Reach the bottom. Use the downward dash. I used a downward dash? Ow!
Wake up. Come to me.
Oh, I can spend 87 droplets and return to my last save point. Interesting. Upon the one we're standing in used to power everything around here. It was the source upon which the whole network drew. Regrettably, it's been dry for what feels like an eternity. As long as it stays dry, I will remain blind. Oh, really? I'll be really honest, I think it's just one of those things where it's just really not my jam in terms of, like, style. But I'll take a look at it. At least if there's interesting mechanics and stuff. Leave, then I went this way. Okay, so you do have to be in the vicinity. They're not fully auto collected. Good to know. I think more than anything, Zach, it was the Deadpool card really set me off. I was just like, this is awful. I really dislike this being a card design. Incredibly old when you think about it. No wonder she's struggling too. Wow, so that actually costs a pretty penny. Also interesting, it looks like only some enemies respawned. Because there was another floating gun thingamajig in that area that didn't respawn. Ooh. I thought I hit him like 6 or 7 times. Oh, interesting. This time around, it didn't require as many. Yeah, but I feel like the last time I did it, it didn't require that many hits. Quite an unpleasant experience. Every time your frail body suffers an irremediable fate, you'll be brought back here through the vessel's network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works for emergencies. In fact, as an unfortunate consequence, all your Nacri will dissolve into the network as it happens. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. I lost all my cash. So I wonder if the first hammer guy that I had beaten I wonder if I actually didn't beat him at all, and it was the fact that I'd knocked him into the danger ground thingamajig. I wonder if that's what got him the first time too. The larva. But yeah, it does look like it's one of those types of games. It also doesn't look like you had the, there was the opportunity. Oh, I guess I didn't reach my old body, so I'd have no idea if I would even have the opportunity to regain all of my lost nacre, I believe is what they called it, right? I will say the controls feel very, very smooth. Maybe I'm missing it, but I feel like I'm missing the visual cue for where the, can you? Oh, you absolutely can ladder off of one of those. Nice. Got a very slow attack speed, thankfully. Oh, you have multiple attacks. Okay, for the record, I hit you way more times than that the last time. Maybe I hit him on the top, because it seems like they're defended on their, because they're like hard skull thingamajig. What's going on down here? Oh, this is the dude that was stuck on the other side. Okay, let's see if we can get him out. Can't quite reach that. Boss fight? Rad! Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat, and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me, a gift from Mel, that's my boss. So I absolutely need to get it back, because if I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, I found something on my way here. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll find some use for it. An analyzer. Hey, there we go. 5 mod slots required, displays enemy health. Bless. Whoops. See you around, stranger. I missed that line. Dang it! Well, I guess while we're here at the workshop, let me go install that, because this should be like, shouldn't be too far away from here. Hopefully we'll unlock a sprint or a dash or something soon. And I think this side was locked too, right? Yeah, okay. This one needed something. Locked from the other side. Can you feel it? The network is waking up bit by bit. I can sense the nacre coursing through all its dormant capillaries. This is merely a step, but a crucial one. Thanks to you, I can finally see again. Allow me to show you. A map! I have a map. I can't zoom. Oh, I can put markers down too. Nice. Cool. Okay. So that's where we woke up. This is our last save point. And what was that? I don't know if I want to offer my Nakri right now. Very much liking the music. Yeah, it's got some good ambiance to it. Oh wait, I needed to go to the apartments. So that way the elevator is not there. And then I can retrace my steps here a little bit. Oh, bless. Also, they start at half health? Interesting. Does she have arms? I don't know if she even has arms, to be honest. Warming presence we call the blood. So these pearls, there's something that we don't really know much about yet. But that's the second character. I know they said it earlier, but that's the second character that's made reference to the pearls. May as well. There we go. Now I'm starting to get the hang of that combo. Hey, you. Well, I guess you survive. That is interesting if I'm not able to actually refill my health anywhere else. Aha! Silo Access Badge. Grants access to the silo maintenance passage under the Haven. For workers only, don't lose your badge, it won't be reprinted. A bed. Can I do a sleep? Oh, I can only look at the map when I'm connected to the spine. Interesting. I still don't know what that symbol is. Was this the silo access badge? I know we already stopped by a place that required a badge to. Okay, I guess what does happen if I offer my Nacri here? All of it. Rude. I thought I'd have a choice. Wow. There we go. This is the door. Oh, this does heal me. Okay. Or at least it restores my protective coat. Is it? Oh, it is. I did not even notice that. So maybe there will be something there after we fill the pond all the way. Hi. All right. Got a bit of a change of scenery here. Yeah, that is true though. The feral undergrowth. There's something over there. There's no contact damage at all. I wonder if that holds true with the bosses too, or if that's just for regular enemies. Oh, you look rude. Are you rude? We don't know yet. I'm just saying, they called the undergrowth feral. To me, signals probably rude. Also, it said that I did a downward dash earlier. How did I do that? I don't know how I did the downward dash. Ow. Oh, hey, a thing. Stargazing. I love stargazing. Everywhere around us there's something to see. Lights, colors, shapes, you name it. It made me realize how wrong things were back home. It shouldn't have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time. They're a precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast, and we are but a tiny speck of dust. A comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids, alright? And this was the first one, and this is the silo access badge, okay. Alright, I'm guessing that's just death. Crystallized nacre, a solidified form of nacre, less volatile than droplets, preserved when dying. Aha! It's a rosary necklace. That is something I definitely can't reach. Not in my current state. Get the berries? You finally found your berries? I think that's where I came from. The rosary? Yeah. The berries. Condensates nacre droplets into small crystals. Okay. Is there a place that I can see how much nacre crystal I have? I'm guessing that's the 20. What's the conversion rate? Oh, 100%. Okay. Aha. And we've opened up our shortcut back home. Interesting. Still don't have enough. So this looks like it's going to be a come back later type of location. So I wonder how to actually like break them apart then. Or maybe that's where we run into the issues. May as well attune, restore. So can I give you crystallized nacre? I cannot. Okay. Got it. I mean, it looked like there were other passageways, but I wanted to do that. It didn't seem like we really could make much progress because it felt like everything kind of required you to have other movement abilities. So we're gonna try to move forward. At least the way that it looked like would be forward. We will not have the elevator dropped on us. Yes. Yep. Same devs as Shady Part of Me. And it really shows. Oh! Wait, right up close to him wasn't a hitbox. Curious. There's a wire headed this way. Oh, we have a gauntlet. I love the fact that you can ladder. That cracks me up. What are you? I see. You chuck things. I'm sorry, did that bark? Ah, you two are vulnerable to the ladder strat. Protective Overlay, a modifier, grants an additional layer of protection. External temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcement of defense systems recommended. Modifier slots required 20. Great. So I do not have enough modifier slots to equip all three things, which means I may need to give up the ability to see enemy health, because I don't think it's going to be wise for me to give up my ability to see my own health. Can I, like, bring you over here a little bit? Thank you. Dang it! Probably not at the moment. I feel like I'm doing okay-ish. Oh, I think I can make that. Wait, what's happening there? She's just like stopping instantly. I guess I do have to jump there. Dang. Yeah, maybe I don't have enough to do it. Yeah, it looks like I do have to jump. But if that... But it does look like that's eating up my double jump as well. I feel like if I want to reach that, though, I probably need that enemy to respawn. That way I can pogo off of it. Or ladder off of it, rather. Oh my god. Oh, that's the amount of money I lost to the pond. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have to offer the Nakri myself. I think it's enough. Come to me. I will restore the network now. Stay close. Uh-oh. God, this music is so good. Like, the design of it is so good. Ah, it's good to feel the data flowing again. To see properly again. To see you, MIO. Your name is MIO. You have been bruised by the heart's tremors. I can see that too. The heart is in so much pain. I can see her now, of course. She's holding up at the moment, but not for long. Something has to be done or she will die. And the vessel with her and us with them. Now that the network is running again, it should be possible to save her, maybe with the help of the other pearls. Hey, Prop. Oh, are you playing this too? Nice. It's no use. They won't answer my call. I wonder if these guys are pearls. They won't answer my call. This is frustrating. I will try again until it works. In the meantime, why don't you carry on with your exploration? I would like to know what happened to Metropolis and the Haven anyway. Maybe you can find something that even I can't see. The good news is, wherever you are, you should be able to see through me now. Yes! I have access to a map! Progress. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's just carrying me. Can I get up here? Yeah, buddy. What's up here? Coding component. Hey, nice. Okay, extra health. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get over here. I see. But does that mean, yes, I have a map. I have a map. I still don't know what those markers are. I'm like 3 hours in, but I suck at Metroidvanias. Oh no! I'm sure you'll get there. Now everybody that is watching me right now or in the future can get completely disappointed by the fact that I constantly resort back to the map. So I wonder, now that he's awake, I wonder what happens with the knackery that I lose upon dying. Yes. Prop, have you played Shady Part of Me? Nope. Okay, so Shady Part of Me is the first game that these developers made. High recommend. It's a gorgeous puzzle game. It's a puzzle platformer. No combat or anything, just pure puzzle platformer. It's not super difficult or anything, but it is a lot of fun. Prospero, beyond repair. Uh-huh. Is there anything else here? Uh-huh, there is. There's definitely something here. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. There's definitely something there. I have that feeling that you have. Years and years of Metroidvania honed. The combat system so far has been pretty fun. I'm hoping at some point there's like a dash. I feel like that would be really, really good. Still can't reach it. Oh, wait. Now I can reach you. That's it. Stay right there. Nope. Dang it. Keep going up. Keep going up. There we go. Seen some comparisons with the Ori games. Yeah, actually the platforming does feel very Ori-esque, because of how floaty, just because of how floaty Ori is as a character. I am getting some of those vibes. The precious pearl of a long-dead unit, combined with nacre, can be used to create new parts and repair broken modules. If you find a pearl, keep it, even if it doesn't harbor a mind of its own anymore. Don't let it lie in the dirt. Bring it with you. Recycle it into something new. Add it to your own frame. It's not dead yet, except if you decide it to be. It can still live through you. That's the closest to reincarnation a machine can get. Yeah, one of the things I noticed pretty early on is that they actually hint at it a little bit with these things over here. With these things. So you have a double jump, but if you hit, you can get another jump. And so what I've been doing with the airborne enemies, for the most part, at least the ones that are vulnerable to hits from the bottom, is I've just been laddering off of them. And I think that's kind of an intended mechanic. Actually, I don't know if it is fully intended. Ow. But yeah, you can just do that. You can just chain hits like that. Hey, you! Like, such an annoying enemy. So I'm wondering, it's like in those types of situations, like, okay, do I need to have one of those dudes here so that I can ladder up? But they don't seem to take damage from the bottom, so I don't know. It seems like they only took damage from the sides. Oh, I wonder if I can... There we go. Secret? Aha! A pool! Okay, so I wonder if that's what these are marking, are pools. So, both Liv, this Void Glimmer here in chat, Liv and I both have played Shady Part of Me, and it's very clear that it's kind of in that same style, and we loved Shady Part of Me. I'm assuming this just goes back down. Oh, it goes to the other side. Look at that. Before we head down there, just open the door. Yeah, they do it in a very cool way. Dr. Halen's property, disturb. Hello. The foundations. Kinetic thrust. The last attack of the combo deals more damage. Just push your problems away. Also requires 20 modifier slots. My god. I wonder if the pearl that we collected is to actually increase our modifier capacity. Because it looked like there was the full grid was like 198 modifier capacity. I jumped. Whoops. Yo, there's a live dude over here. Where is this going? God damn. I have no idea where this is going anymore. It's probably in my best interest to actually head back and refill the protective coat first. Because I have no idea what's coming up next, nor do I see the blue power line things that so far have, now, well, I shouldn't say so far, but have twice now signified that there was a health thing in the way. Or around the area. If you are ever interested in the Shady Part of Me soundtrack, there is Focus Entertainment, the publisher, has actually released like a lo-fi like things compilation on YouTube. Would highly recommend. In fact, while we're right here, let me link it real quick. So they released an hour 53 minute mix. There you go. Amazing, really thoughtful, just really chill game. Would highly recommend. Disturb. Hello. You look kind of... Oh, this is Mel! This is the one bot's boss. I thought I was like... What's up? You don't look like one of those murderous units outside, I swear, between that and the tremors. Anyways, glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way, salvager and mechanic. You know, your model's pretty rare. But with that wee frame of yours, yeah, you get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass, there's an old workshop around the Nexus. I was planning to hide there next. Come see me, I'll bulk you up. Won't be free, though. Be sure to bring me some knackery. Near the Nexus? Is that the one over here? Oh, I wonder if that's the, I wonder if that's the little, like, bed area that we saw before. Mio's, I know I said it before, but Mio's mantle animation's amazing. I don't think I explored down here. Those don't look healthy for my... Those don't look like they would help my well-being. Okay, yeah, they hurt. Nor do I have anything to bounce up, so I'm assuming that is a come back later type of location. I thought I double jumped it. I don't like the fact that you're right over the, But to say, I didn't like the fact that it was right over the, dead zone stuff. God, I have so much stuff and 1 HP. Not looking great, fam. Not looking great. That doesn't look promising. It's got some warning signs on it. Oh, nice! Okay, this does come back here. Of course. Even if it is unintentional, I appreciate it. I always appreciate helping. Okay, so big dude there. I'm assuming that's a boss battle right underneath me. I'm just saying, that looks very boss battle-y. And knowing that I lose all of my currency on death. So that's how fighting is supposed to look like. Come on now, don't sell yourself short. I'm gonna do a quick detour and crystallize out my Nacri. Because that... Look, I'm not saying that there are signs suggesting a huge opponent there. Yeah, the pond does fill up. That is actually really nice. That's what happens. Oh yeah, then there was this dude. Oh, this dude's not here anymore. Oh, there's dude's still here. Okay. He's waiting for, like, everything to break down. Estragon. Oh, different person. A little unit. Have you come to meet the spine? I've been waiting here a long time myself. Not once has he opened his shell. But the signs are everywhere. The Nexus lives again. The spine will reveal himself very soon. My patience and my faith are finally being rewarded. And then this, I think, needed to be opened from the other side. Oh, the aviary's passport. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you have a health bar. I can't let you do that. Trust the spine, little unit. He shall know when the time is right. All right. Yeah, no, that is really neat that it's not just like lost to the ether or something. It is legitimately useful in some way, shape, or form. There's Mel. Hello. Ugh, what a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. instead of? There, all set. All right, lass. I've got a bunch of old trinkets. Let's see which ones I can repair for you. Okay, here we go. So I have, these require an old core. Restoration bench. Scuffed selection. Mel's scuffed selection. I love it. Protective coat repair at Nacre basins is free. If you spend less Nacre in those basins, then you can spend more Nacre here. Enemies leak a lot more Nacre droplets when dying. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. We live in an enclosed world with limited resources. Recycling isn't preferable, it is vital. A stackable module for your modifier, for the modifier center. It permanently opens 10 slots in the allocation matrix. Very nice. Okay, so that's how I get 20 more. And then here's 2 more coding components to work towards my, whatchamacallit? To my health pool. Okay, this is pretty neat. I like that. This is even neater. I like that even more. Cool. Okay. What's up, bro? Back to the Nexus. To the modifier center. These require 20. Plus 1 health, and last combo deals more. So not going to be doing those. It really is. It's so elegant the way it works. I can grab one of the 10 pointers and throw it in here. But I'll be really honest, the real reason I came out here is very, very simple. I just wanted the enemies to respawn so that I could go for a 200 pointer. And I can increase the allocation matrix. I like how it shows even your allies' health bars. That is very interesting. Frenzying about, quarters falling apart, and now even the hearts room having tremors that threaten to shut us down for good. I really hope Tomo's alright. No idea who Tomo is, but I'm sure we'll find him. There we go. And yep, we have that path down. 99.9% sure that's going to be a boss fight right there. So I wanted to... So the reason I was doing this is because I wanted to spend my Nacre or crystallize it. I was going to crystallize it, but now that we have a vendor to work off of, I can actually go and spend it properly. I just need to reach 200. Wait, why did I... Oh! You can use the crystallized stuff. Okay, awesome. Cool, that's all I needed. Now I can return. Yeah, the hammer guys are tough. I think the biggest thing is, like, I don't have a dash of any kind. So I can't just, like, dart in, get an attack off, dart back or anything. So it's like you really have to abuse the the lag time between attacks. Okay, now I can choose one of these. I could also, you know, slowly work my way towards another 200 so that I can get 10 more slots in the allocation matrix, which would be nice because that means I could get the +1 health. Please tell me. Good. Good game design. The game took from my loose stash first before the crystallized stash. Thank you. Oh, do I still need to donate to here? To the pond? As we speak, I'm trying to reach out to the other pearls, but their voices are weak. They sound withdrawn, faded. They aren't responding to me. The other voices of the pearls cannot fulfill their functions. Let's hope this is the Nexus malfunctioning and not them. Okay, let's go check out this, what I'm assuming is going to be a boss. They didn't explicitly say that it was a boss, but if it looks like a boss and it smells like, if it looks like a boss room and it smells like a boss room, it's probably a boss room. Oh yeah, that was the other mod that I have, is that the last hit in a combo deals like way more damage. Freaking knew this was gonna be a passage too. I was like, let's see here. Big staircase, very little music, bunch of dead dudes, and that guy impaled on the wall. This game has a pretty good chance to be your prettiest game of the year. Or game of the year for art direction. Yet another. Yeah, I knew it. Tomo cannot be disturbed. Oh, that's who, the one dude down with the same fate as the others. Boss fight! Aegis, worn out sentinel. One, two, three. Out. Wreck. That one's a delayed hit. Phase 2. Don't get cornered. One, two, three. Oh, that door's not closed. 1, 2, 3. Very close. Got him. Got him. Easy. Defeat Aegis. Not gonna lie, very fun boss fight. Telegraphs are very well set up. Telegraphs are very well set up for it. You can tell it's like, okay, one thing is going red, it's gonna be the down hit. Two things are going red, 3-hit combo. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm at 1 health. I definitely wasn't holding my breath and clenching my butt. It's not hard, yeah. It reminds me a lot of Silksong fights, actually. It's, learn and go from there. The strange tube. That's fine. Yeah. 5 attempts is not bad at all. So Tomo isn't here. It would be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it? Well, I can't blame him for wanting to keep moving. This place doesn't look safe. There are a few other spots scattered around the vessel where we could look for them, but they'll be harder to reach for your tiny build. Fortunately, I have a couple enhancements in mind for you. Come closer, I won't bite. Oh, it's you! You're like the dude that woke me up. I was telling stories during it. The animation's so cute. Aww. Boop. It reminds me of the architects from Silksong. So cold. Ah, grapple hook. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I have to land before I can use it again. Used to be so warm. Yeah, okay, fully have to land. Okay. And it's not interesting. It's not instantaneous on land. You actually have to wait for it to fully recharge. Can I cast it at a diagonal? I can. Woo! Singed my hair there. Wait, why is that not working out? I guess I have to be a little bit closer than it appears. God dang it! I was so busy trying to figure out the mechanics of it that I missed the story part of it. Smack. Boop. Like how he boops us. Oh. So these are designed... I see. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I was wondering why they were positioned the way they were, and it didn't make any sense. Well, we're almost at 200, so maybe I can find, like, another enemy or two, get back up to 200, and then I can use the old core. The other part of me says I want to save the old core, but I feel like... Oh, I can hit through. Oh, that's so cool. Ah! Still can't reach that. This is where I'm at over here. On the right side. Yeah, that's where I figured I was going next. And those flowers that I was smacking earlier, they make a lot more sense if, yeah, whatever that is, that looks like another old core, but it looks like I still can't reach it. I need some type of increased dash or something. The hitbox on it is a little bit weird. It's a little shorter than I'm expecting it to be. Probably one of those things that's weird right now and will probably be fine later. What's up? Look, I know we all got our ways to cope with impending doom, but when she of all units throws in the towel, it's got to be a bit depressing. It's a bit like the vessel herself gives up on us, you know? Now that it's all perked up again, it feels like it's gonna finally fight back. About time, if you ask me. When I first saw the maintenance hack, I thought it was going to be that I was going to get, whatchamacallit? Extra damage. The 6 pearls across the vessel are equally fulfilling an equally important role. The heart is the most relevant to us because she powers us, like the blood to the travelers or the breath to the haven. And without the hand, we wouldn't exist in the first place. Without the eye, we would wander aimlessly through space. And without the spine, I think you get the picture. Interesting. So heart, hand, eyes. This one was from the other side? Yeah, okay. Heart, hand, spine, eyes. What are the other 2? Feet? I don't think I have enough for anything. No. I do have 15 slots available. I guess what I could do is I could farm out. I could farm out to 150. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could farm out to 150. And then go pick up the, go pick up the next one. To let me free heal. Alright, and you're the crystallizer. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Koos. Alright, this needs to be opened from the other side. We found ourselves a pool. Woo! Okay, so those are just bounce pads, effectively. Wait a second. Okay, dang. It was worth a shot. Sup, Arjuna. I was looking for the Haven, but I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. On the bright side, I found a stash of old cores on my way here. You can have one if you want. Hell yeah, brother! Thank you! There's more underneath there. And there was a passage to the left. Interesting. Oh my god! Ow. No, don't you dare corner me. Stop it. Rude! Oh, another core? You got something else in here? Oh, shit! It is another core. Stop it. All of that. All right, I actually have enough to upgrade at this point. A curio, an ancient artifact used by travelers. Cryptic curio. Solid material encased in thin plastic layer, displaying many cryptic texts. Is that a chocolate bar? Alright. Reopen that passage up. I'm not gonna bother with refilling, since I think the play is actually going to be to, I think the play is actually going to be to come back and crystallize. That's a lot of money. I like how the dude was just there. He's like, I don't know, I found some old cores. Here, have one. I'm like, oh, those are only, like, vital to my entire upgrade path. Yeah, that looks dangerous. $80. Dang, son. The rich. Now, where was I going? Oh, I came over here, talked to you. Lost. Utterly, dramatically lost. Not just lost. Not just utterly lost. Dramatically lost. Okay, now I came over here. And then, okay, there was a core down there. So I think this is now the new exploration point. No, then we opened up this shortcut over here. But yeah, this is the new exploration now. I can't tell which of the particle effects are the Nacri and which ones are just the dude. And at this point, I'm just exploring paths. I have no idea which one goes where. Haven. All right. Haven doesn't look terrifying at all. You're progressing further than me. You have to lurk. Okay, sounds good. Definitely don't spoil yourself. This game do look amazing. Welcome to the Haven. Or at least that's what I'd like to say, but the place has been very unsafe since the gloom water flooded in. If you plan to go deeper, please take these components with you. May as well help with some repairs while you're here. I have things. A third old, my god. They're just handing these things out. Okay, it's dark. I'm waiting for my companion, Alice. Sorry, the reason I have to laugh there immediately is because Celia and Alice are anagrams of each other. She went to the other side of that Gloomwater Lake, but she hasn't come back yet. Celia and Alice. Same name, spelled differently. The night never goes away over there. The plants have grown all wrong. I heard they even eat her cores. She must be so scared. Wish I could fly like her so she wouldn't be alone. She can fly? Can you, teach me how to fly? Design would be really cool. Maybe eventually I'll learn of something that can, okay, nothing I can do there. Maybe eventually I'll learn of something that'll allow me to, oh, what am I trying to say? Recharge that while I'm in the air. Hello? What we got over here? Hey, a second coding component. Nice. 2 more of those, and I'll be well on my way to a third. Okay, whatever that is, it's not something I can access right now. I also love that I have literally no idea where I am. But that is cool. Little hidden portal there. What a mess. What was Crow thinking defacing the Haven like that? The Breath would have never allowed such behavior if they were awake. What are you? Your background. It's so gorgeous though, this color palette. My god. Something over here. Letter from Tomo. A thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. Samsk, good news, the decay is not communicable. I'm fairly certain of this, after having spent so much time amongst the farming units of the Haven. I dare say that if they were contagious, I wouldn't be able to write these words by now. For once, we can thank the fall of the network, I think, since it requires an old-fashioned consensual wired connection to transmit data from unit to unit. We're pretty safe from any unwanted spreading. Even contact should be safe as long as you keep your ports closed. And know before you ask, I'm not reckless enough to try that. Unfortunately, that's all I can learn from the farmlings. They're too simplistic and designed to teach me anything relevant. It comes from their task, I suppose, keeping the travelers fed. Not something to be distracted from by some form of sentience. I don't blame them, but it sure doesn't help my progress. Tomo. And then this is, okay, so these must be my modules that I unlock. You look like a boss fight. Ah, you are a boss fight. Where am I? Severed Spine. Overseer's entrance. Oh! I made it back to here. Okay. Sick. Is the city standing at all? Okay. Wow. I did all of that and managed to loop all the way back here. Come across some sneeze fees, send it back to me. Once they get back here, I should be able to prepare more stuff for you. Don't expect a discount, though. Alright, I got some cash. I could just go for a third life point. Cool. Funny you should mention that, She. I was just over there. Okay, now that we know where this is. So this opens the door to Haven. And we can't access this until we clear the Scarecrow from above it. Yeah, I figured you were a boss fight. Oh! Okay. All right, we're learning. We're learning. Fun thing there is actually I got a lot of damage off. Just in its starting animation. Right, okay, the second one goes up. Interesting. I wonder if this is one that I can do yet. And the only reason I say that is just because it feels like I really need some other method of avoiding. I'll give it a couple more shots, see what I can do. Oh, there is a thing there. Yeah, that gives me iframes, actually. Ooh. He got that second hit. All right, we made progress. See? Totally doable. I didn't notice the lantern thing that I could grapple to last time, but that's crucial because apparently it looks like while you're in your grapple animation, you're completely iframed out. So that's actually huge. Might help if I actually send the grapple in the correct direction. I was gonna say that was a huge mistake. I shouldn't have hit that one. At least the dude's right there. Oh, the music is, yeah, the music slaps. It's so good. I keep forgetting there's also no contact damage. Crap. Get to a corner. Yeah, I really want to stay towards the center of the map. Oh, he does it twice. Look at the final little. No. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and just add all of that. There's a lot of exploration done there. And there's stuff there that I can't do. And I'm guessing Buddy Boy over here is gonna help me with it. Once again, I do have the alternate option of just farming out to get more Nacri. Because if I get the Nacri, then I could get an additional health point, which would be kind of gigantic. I can hit him. Oh wait, that's huge. I can get iframes off of him with the grapple. He was not very happy with that. No, the reason that's so huge is that puts me back on the ground so much faster. And I need to be on the ground to recharge the thingamajig, the grapple. That is weird though. I hadn't seen him do the double swing attack until second phase before. So it's good to know that he can do it in first phase too. Oh, that's not the attack I should be getting hit on. I didn't think it had that much range. Okay. Learning, learning, learning. Yeah, I read it this time, buddy. What? Oh, I grappled downward. No, he was like 2 hits. Oh, I think when I grappled to the side there, I grappled a little bit off to the a little bit downward, and so it didn't latch him. It latched it fired into the ground. Oh, I gotta be a lot more careful with where I do thumbstick placement. Man, totally had that too. I don't think this is actually dealing damage to him, to be honest. No, it definitely isn't dealing damage. Alright, that should be phase 2. Get a lot of damage off there. Nope! Fired it the wrong way. The thing is, like, I have this boss fight down. Like, the knowledge is there. It's just a little bit on the execution now. Because I think all 3 of those hits were easily, fixable mistakes. What? Okay, that one I don't know about. Triple swipe. Regular swipe. One, 2, and 3. No! Wrong button. I was supposed to jump. Okay, so what we need to figure out is how we're dealing with the double like scythe swing attack in that second stage. Because in the first stage, it's it's not that bad at all because you can hide in the corners. In the second half, though, those water pillars come down and make things a little bit tougher, because I think it means that you can't hide during the scarecrow attack. So in that case, I wonder if the play then is to go to the center and see if I can just outfloat the whole thing. Good. Mixed up the attacks he was doing. Nice. It's gonna be a triple slash. Single slash. Yep, I'm gonna step through it. And down! You're done! And I think that means the elevator's now unobstructed. What ho? The game is telling me there is something there. And I do not know how to access it yet. Damsk? Yes, no Tomo here either. That's not surprising. They never had good reasons to come to the Haven in the first place. Their role was first and foremost to keep company to the travelers in Metropolis, make them feel comfortable around as machines, be their friend. Anyway, we need to look elsewhere. Come here, I have something that could help you navigate all that vegetation. What you got for me this time, buddy? Samska's so cool, though. Is an archive for life itself. Okay, yep. She bears the memory of a land long gone. Travelers and pearls alike. No life exists above the other. Excellent. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Because that means I can finally do things like yeah, 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 like that. And chest. Hell yes. We get the Hand's Greed. A modifier. Effect damage inflicted on enemies increases for each layer of protection that MIO's already. Oh no, it's a red ring. What I give with the right hand, I take back with all the others. Well, I found the speedrunning tool. Let's go see if we can actually activate the elevator now. Still obstructed? No, it's still obstructed. It looked like there was something on this side, though. Maybe we can access it? Question mark? Here it is, the Nexus. Close to its past glory. Impressive, isn't it? Well, unfortunately, this is the only good news I bring. I've completed my diagnosis of the heart. She isn't just failing, she's rotting from the inside. There's no saving her, not by ourselves at least. What she needs is help from the other pearls. They still can't hear me, but maybe you'll have better luck if you reach out to them, just like you reached out to me. Oh, whoa. The Hand rules over the vaults, where she creates more pearls and more units. Don't know much about this one, she loves secrecy, but she is active, I can tell that much. The Breath handles the Haven and the library. They watch over the vegetation and monitor the oxygen output, although as I'm sure you've noticed, the plants have been escaping their control lately. The Spine connects everything. He's at the center of the network and the true master of the Nexus. I am but a steward of his domain. The blood oversees the metropolis and its inhabitants, keeping them warm and in good health. Or at least he used to. But now, well, you'll see. The Eye resides at the very top of the vessel, crowning the Celestial Bay. She's the only pearl looking for our destination, and she has yet to find it. But that's only 5. Oh, I guess the 6th one is the heart. Right. I guess before we do anything else, I'm going to do a quick save. All right. If I get 5 more points, I could get that. That would be awesome. Still can't access this. I have no idea where I would even access it from. I suggest that you start by seeking out the breath in the middle of the haven, or maybe the blood on the far edge of Metropolis. They are the most sensible ones, and not too far away. Although with the sorry state of the ship, you may need to take a few detours. Best of luck. Don't think I have anything for you at the moment. Nope. I can get 1 extra health with 300. Yeah, I have 2 old cores, so I could feasibly get that. I don't think Sam's had anything over here for me. Oh, this is the one that was overlooking Tomo. Okay. Right? Yeah. There's another path down there, so let's see if we can take that, maybe? Oh, dang. That last hit does double damage. Not just extra damage. Still nothing to get up there. It is interesting that these actually regenerate over time, too. Not where I need to go, actually. Here's where I need to go. Forgot there's a junk pile here. Mm-hmm. Hello. Traveler's log. Grateful. To the six voices we are grateful. We are grateful to the blood for the warmth he provides, to the breath for the air in our lungs, to the eye for the long watch over our travel, to the hand for the tool she shapes, to the spine for the bonds we share through him. We are grateful to the heart for the world around us. May you keep on watching over us forever. We were missing a secret. Remind me, what was over here? There's a path all the way to the far left. Okay. Yeah, so now I have the ability to instantly refill my energy. Okay, still a little bit more. I think I still have to get past the mosquito again, possibly. Okay, it's over here. Oh, it's this. Right. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not for now. Okay, I'm gonna put a mark there so I don't try to come back to it. What about this one? We do have enough for another upgrade. Oh yes, we did grab this. Yep, there's the basin there. Then this is where we found Mel. At the time, we didn't have the grapple, so we never explored further over here. Get out of here. It seems like this entire thing is designed to be a bit of a speed challenge, which is kind of cool. Ow. I may as well just take a quick heal. The Nacre Basin is literally right here. I'm just gonna jump over that and not risk it. You know what? I'm still positive on it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fix that. It's such a cool animation, too. I guess the map probably won't update until I get back to the Nexus. Ah, that's how you do that. Okay. There we go. There's another 70 crystallized nacre. At this point, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of exploring. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Crystallizer. Which probably means some shenanigans are going on. Yup. All right. Something over there? Ooh, it's opening up this door again. Okay. Huge. More fight. Oh, boss fight. Okay, why are you here? Your pearl is already covered. Okay, that is not straight down. Hey, that's okay. We unlocked some new stuff. Look at that. So much map updated. And the best part is, we crystallized the majority of our Nacri ahead of time. So that is stuff that we do not need to worry about. Center of everything. I can see all that is happening, yes, but I cannot act. I am kind of curious where the Nacri thing is gonna go next. It does look like if we get one more, or we just need 80 more Nacri, and then we'll be able to just refill that. Oh, I need to go all the way up. Of course. I don't remember this kind of music being here for this location. And this door was locked, requiring... Okay, just other side. What up? I'm back. Back for more. No. They actually do have the nice telegraph star on it. Whoa, buddy. What you got going on there? That was a sick combo. No! Oh. I should have just grappled back. Almost got him on the second try. I still have no idea what the hell that combo was he did in the middle. He was going places. I like how the game's like, hey, there's gonna be another Stremmer inbound. So, you know, get ready to lose another max health. Liquid or solid, I take all Nacri. The pool, however, does not. I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. Ain't worth my time. Alright, buddy. We go again. Does. Ow. Now he does whatever the heck this is. Oh, I greeted for it. I greeted so hard for it. He was 1 hit away. Let this be a lesson to you, youngins. Let this be a lesson to you, youngins. Don't greed for it. It ain't worth it until it is. It ain't worth it until it looks so cool when you get that final killing blow right before you're gonna die. There was actually a way that I could have decided not to dodge back and still gotten a ton of damage on him, if I had simply dashed through him. I just realized there was another one of those bouncy flowers over there. Begin again. I thought that was high enough. Why am I limit testing right now? I don't know. Why not? Yeah, I don't know why I was bothering limit testing. Like, it was so close to already being done. I don't know, part of my brain's just like, we must. It is the only way. Mel seeing me walking by for like the 4th time. Kind of makes me wonder how some of the NPCs in like Hollow Knight must see it as like you dashing by for the 17th time on your way to the boss again. There's something there for sure. Yeah, there's something up there. Alrighty. double jump this time. I don't know why I pushed back. That feeling when you keep using your grapple when you're not supposed to, and then not using your grapple when you're supposed to. The funny part is, like, the boss isn't particularly difficult. I'm just being overly aggressive for no good reason. If I would just stop doing that, I'd get through it no problem. But doing it's way too much fun. It is interesting, now that I'm thinking about it, it is interesting that there are no other, like, respawn points. It's just the Nexus. Oh my god. Again with failing to dodge that. Three times in a row I failed to dodge it. I don't know why when I'm in the middle of the fight, I'm just like failing to remember, hey buddy, you can just dash, or you can just grapple through him and be fine. That's the crazy part, is like I absolutely have it. I just need to slow down. Where'd all your necro go? Rude. Excuse me. Oh my god, come on, Ravi, stop. Okay, this time I at least remembered not to, This time I at least remembered not to do the, to dodge away from the linear attack. But instead to dodge through the linear attack. Maybe I'm just like getting tired or something. But I'm making really, really dumb mistakes. Alright, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm gonna try to get myself to slow down a little bit and actually just finish this fight. Maybe it's the music. He's doing the thing. I messed that one up hard. I got punished for it. It's crazy to me that we wouldn't even be here right now. I'm sorry. I've been at this for like 30 minutes and it should not have had to. I should have been here for like a max of 10. What was that? Gather 2,000 nacre droplets. Huh, nice. You know what? I think the plan is, sad part is I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need this, I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there's something here to salvage. Get a core? Nice. There we go. Okay, that works too. Alright, I got what I wanted out of here. Not in the way that I was trying to get it, but I got it. You know what? That actually works out. That actually works out better than I thought it would. I thought I was already back in the Nexus room, and so I didn't even have my right hand on the controller. I'll come back for that upper section after this boss. I don't know how I dodged it the very first time. That's all you gotta do. There we go. I do my thing. I didn't even have to use the extra health. That's the crazy part. And we're full. Should probably see what's down here. I've already been down here? I have, yes. Because I needed to come down this way in order to open the door in the first place. Okay. Torn Overseer. Friend. Not friend? Got some more mechanical remains we can salvage out. Another core. We're getting so many of these old cores, it's really making me wonder just how much there is going to be to get out of them. All right, this should be Metropolis? Yes. Metropolis, Center Gate. Welcome to the city. Wow. Just look at that background. This is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers? Potentially even more background layers? That just looks like, even Mio's looking at it. Even Mio's looking back towards the city instead of just moving forward and back. Just how do you achieve this level of like art? Even I mean you could even look back there. It looks like it's just line art on the very background, right? It's just got the shading is just done with hatching. I was like trying to figure out the word. Yeah, it's got like a hatching background. And then like each successive layer adds more and more color to it. And I think that's how they're trying to show like, oh, it's like slightly foggy in the back. But it's so cool. Like even the layers like right here. You see the layers right there, you can see the cross hatch. Like in the back, it's just single hatching. Up front here, you can see cross hatching instead to show shading. And like, the whole thing just looks completely just like drawn on paper. Wow. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. Columbina, welcome to Metropolis. Please make yourself at home. Be sure to watch your steps though, since the disappearance of the travelers, the blood has stopped taking care of the city. It's become quite dangerous around here. But I'm sure a capable unit like you will have no problem moving around. What a first impression. The heck are you? City gates, overseer missing. Oh! Whoa! Wait, attune? This is a new nexus point for me. Okay, that's pretty sick. And of course that's locked from the other side. We'll have to go above. Did see the grapple point there. A set of weird-looking pearls with intricate patterns encased inside. Their meanings lost in time. Yo, some dude lost their marbles. I just wanted to double check that there wasn't something there, or like an entrance there. It doesn't look like it. There's another one. I can hear it. You know, before I lose everything back to the pool, I do have a sizable amount on me. Oh boy! I'm just gonna head back down and do a quick heal up. Here's crystallizers back. Okay, let's do that. Let's head back and crystallize up because I'm sitting on like 250 plus Nacri at this point. And it would be a real shame. The blood is on the other side of Metropolis, but he won't talk to any of us. It'd be a real shame to lose that much. I'm gonna laugh really hard if there was a crystallizer just like right next to me and I just didn't realize it. Oh, can I even get back? I don't know if I can get back right now. I think I might be stuck over here. Secret! Oh, we're over in, oh, nice, okay. I know where we are. Yeah, there's a pool here, and I believe the crystallizer is right above us. Yeah. Okay, cool, so we can get back. That's good, that's good. That'd be really unfortunate otherwise. Okay, we may now continue. Part of me kind of wanted to go back and visit Mel, just because, oh, that's cool. Okay, you can do that. If you hop at the right time, you can actually preserve your momentum. Let's go ahead and set the save. There we go. Our path back. With where we are right now, there's no point in me not just healing up. The way we're climbing the side of this, for whatever reason, reminds me of Gisant. I'm gonna see if there's potentially an entrance down over here, because there was that secret that I couldn't reach. Oh, like a city council hall type thing? Doggo, are you friendly? You are friendly. Can I pet the doggo? Game? Why can I not pet the doggo? This is very rude of you. How dare. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. It's almost like the blood wants this place to age and crumble. Show some respect. After all the blood has been through, no wonder he's withdrawn. What has the blood been through? Isn't a prawn-like unit crawling through the pipes? So scary. Heard it went back underground to the city's foundations. Good riddance, if you ask me. Oh, is that where Tomo ran off to? You got caught too, huh? Figures. Okay, so it looks like progressing here is gonna require some kind of dashing ability, I would guess. We're finally gonna get a dashing ability? That's a lot of health. What's going on over here? Why does this look like a giant arena? I don't know, but there's one of these. So we'll go ahead and take a quick heal up. Requires an old-fashioned key. Oh no. That's a lot of droplets gone. I thought so. Okay, that's opening up the path back. I thought it was. This must be the, a lot of the reviews mentioned there was one particular enemy that was really, really annoying. This must be the one that they were referring to. Dang mosquitoes. Such a pain in the butt in real life and such a pain in the butt in virtual life too. Just can't get away from them. Not the way we were going. We were coming back down this way because we wanted to unlock our path back. May as well take the quick top off. I could choose to get rid of my extra damage perk in favor of just extra life, but where's the fun in that? All right, now. Come on, thank you. That was it. Come on. Dang it. Gwendolyn, beyond repair. Torn Overseer, mend. City gates. You're back. Goodbye. Woo! Woo! Wait, why is it like the way it looped around like that? Why did it remind me of like a Jinjo from Banjo-Kazooie? All right. This opens the door back to our attunement room. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take the attune just to update the map. Oh, nice! Overseer's pathways. Oh, shit! We have a fast travel between the nexus point of each area. Nice! That's huge, actually. That, like, massive. Oh my god, if this thing just appears here every time, I could actually use this to just farm the crap out of Nacri. I'm assuming that's how you say it. I could be very wrong. Wait, so this means that I could quickly... Yeah. Not only can I farm Nacri very quickly, I can also crystallize it very quickly. Right? Because I just have to run straight right. I can just do this. Bam. Crystallized. So yeah, with just a little bit of time and pretty minimal effort, I can do that now. Nice. I don't have to worry about constantly trying to find a crystallizer over there. If I have access to my main attunement, of course. Also, if each one of these places is this large, I can see why people are having like 20 to 24 hour playthroughs to get through it. Because I'm like approaching 4 hours. I'm assuming this needs the old-fashioned key. Oh, no, this one's just locked from the other side straight up. Okay, and we did see that section on the other side. Up this thing, and there's a couple dudes. I walked right into that. I walked right into that, too. At least I have the bonus Nacreon kill. I feel like that's way more important than free repairs. Because it's like, if I just get the bonus, then I effectively have the repair for free in the process. That dude gives 28. Nice. Oh, got a core over there. What we got here? Bell Tower Visitor Pass grants access to the upper floors of the Bell Tower in the Haven. Ah, come and visit the majestic toll of the last untouched relic of Earth, the Celestial Bell. say that looks breakable. Okay, that just brings me back down to the lower level. Gotcha. Still don't have whatever we need to dash through here. And it didn't look like it was something through here. No, nothing to grapple to. We did see that one time before that they had a grapple point like that. Still don't know how to break all this ice. I wonder if, like, once we wake up the blood, that a lot of this ice will clear out. I wonder if that's kind of what they're playing at. Or what they're hinting at, rather. It looks like there is an accessible passage over there. No, this is locked from the other side. There's nothing but death and despair down there. And then what did we need for, what did we need over here? Is it the old-fashioned key? Old-fashioned key. Okay. So it looks like we're supposed to make a journey back to Haven. Is our next stop. So, let's do it. Especially since we finally have a fast travel. I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, proper, oh, what you call it? Nothing from you? Okay. Now we did see indeed, he's, not been keeping up with his job over there. Okay, so where is this location in Haven that we can now access? The elevator is still obstructed somehow. And I don't recall really seeing any doors. Because I came through this side, and it's just kind of blocked off. Oh, right, no, I talked to Samsk over here. And that's when I got the ability to charge, rapid charge it. That was close. Oh, this is the bell tower. Okay. So was there a door up here that I couldn't reach? No, I've done all of this. This looks like the one-way passage. I need to get up there somehow. Oh no, I did get up there, but I couldn't break that, whatever that was. Yeah. Grants access to the upper floors of the bell tower in the Haven. I don't even remember how I got up there the first time, to be honest. Yeah, because I remember seeing that and I couldn't go any further. Ow. Then we came over here, then we had the gloom water. That was our passageway back downstairs. This is Celia. Not Celia. What is this area? Hello. I was cleaning the Brett's greenhouse and then I lost my footing. Oh no. Oh, rude! He knocked me down through it. I think I need him there in order to reach it. Right over here. No reason for me not to just heal up real quick. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. You definitely didn't see me just now. Is old buddy not gonna respawn? Alright. I'll make a note here. I'll make a note there to come back to it. Requires 15. It's getting expensive. Wait, there's a... Oh, there is a thing there. I hear that mosquito. Stop. Alright, that was simple enough. Where the hell am I? Oh my god! We got chameleons in the house. What this? New module. Modifier. Effect increases the number of modifier slots, but enemies drop fewer droplets when defeated. Interesting. So by equipping it, it actually reduces the count by 5. Oh, so close. The elevator. I have unblocked the elevator. God freaking bless. At long last. Well, that timing could not have been more fortuitous, I will say, because I am at 1 health. And now I have really quick access back to my Nexus. Pretty solid exploration, I must say. And it looks like we might be able to open that door on the left side finally. Which would also be very curious, actually, what's up there. I was about to say which would also be really cool, but, I mean, yes, cool, but not in a way that I know yet. Yeah, of course, this is going to be a combat segment. There. Letter from Tomo. What do we have? Hello again, Samsk. I hope you don't mind me keeping on writing these letters. Excuse me. To you. I don't even know how many of them might actually reach you one day. I just find that recording my thoughts helps me put them in order. Anyway, I'm making progress on what triggered the decay of those unfortunate units, or more accurately on what didn't. Contrary to what I thought, the absence of the travelers has nothing to do with it. I've observed a good variety of decayed units in the ruins now. They range from workers to social pets to any role in between, yet the personal assistants who are closest to them, me included, though I'm a special case, are wholly unaffected. With the travelers gone, you'd think they'd be the first to deprecate, but no, they're as chatty as ever. I find this would be a bit reassuring, don't you? Ah, right, I did come up here before. Open the tube! Samsk! Still no sign of Tomo, you know. I choose to see it as a good sign. I mean, among all these ruins, I half expected to find nothing more than a broken frame. Or a broken mind. There are fates worse than death these days. Well, let's make sure neither happened to you. I'll install you the perfect tool for that. Come on up. When I was little, I used to play in the shadow of the palace. Ow. Oh, okay, it's like a parry style dodge. Ones from the past. And the ones to come. Alright, I've unlocked the ability to dodge. There we go. This is a nice view, don't you think? It's a small taste of what the Promised Man will look like when we find it. I can't wait to see it. That's a lot of droplets to crystallize down. Let's go do that. Ow. Doesn't look like anything over there. I noticed that these junk piles now require 4. They used to require 3. I'm worried that that's a sign of me entering an area that generally requires more power than I have. But I've also found nothing that actually increases my power straight up. Alright, that is something I can enter now because I have the visitor pass. Laudon. Sancho's been searching for his bell tower pass for the past 399 years. He's turned over every stone, searched every cranny in the area, a few thousand times each. I wonder if the pass is the one that I have. You wouldn't happen to found my bell tower visitor pass, would you? No, I can see that you are an honest unit. If you had found it, you would have given it back. Hey, funny story about that, buddy. You know, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I have no idea where this is going. Bell tower. There we go. Wow. Oh, the way that music swells. What kind of synth is that? It's almost like a theremin sound, a little bit. All right, shall we take a look? Shall we take a look at the map? There we go. Found the next location. Missing an overseer to enter it, but we did find it. I think let's call that the task for today. We're gonna try to find the overseer. Once we find the overseer and have our attunement all sorted out for the new point, then that's where we will call it for the evening. There's some crystallized nacre over there. I actually really enjoy the way that you can adjust the camera. I don't know why. There's something very satisfying about being able to see the bigger picture. Especially in a game that doesn't really need it, you know? Like being able to see, oh yeah, there's a module down there of some kind. Something over here. Wildcat. Effect. After using the hairpin, the next attack will be a heavy strike that inflicts a lot more damage to enemies. There were monsters lurking in the shadows with eyes glowing in the dark. When they leapt, it was already too late for you. No wonder they tamed our ancestors. Are they talking about how cats domesticated us? Because I think that's what they were referring to. Which is pretty great if that's what they're doing. Alright, Nacre Basin. Another elevator. You know, with as much as I use grapple, that might actually be, the Wildcat might be better for me. I was afraid of there being more. Ow! Big ow. Yeah, that was this, right. Okay, we try this again. Ah, my grapple wasn't recharged yet. On the other hand, this little combat sequence is going to get many points into the into the pond. I am curious if there's any more like things that happen with the pond at this point. Because it doesn't necessarily look like there's like actual things happening. once we've gotten the relevant upgrades. Is there a way down there? No, that's pretty solid death zone. Alright, start this again. Strategy here is that it seems like there's a little bit of terrain that these two can't cross. That dude doesn't take stagger at all. Let's actually head into the modifiers. I want to try removing this one and instead using this one. Just to see how well it works out. Also, we need to take off 15 points. Yeah, let's use this for now. Let's see how well this ends up working. I know I like accidentally skipped the bit of dialogue with Mel. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? That's my heavy attack. How long does that last? Ow. I'm so dead here. Oh, there's two on it! Okay. So first off, I do not like that one nearly as much as I like this one. If I can at least get rid of the two smaller ones, like pretty quickly, then at least I have some space to work with. Like, he does have lunges, but he is melee at the end of the day. Them lunges are big enough to basically be ranged attacks, let's be honest. Now that's some BS. Oh well, at least I got a little bit, so I can just refill. Okay, now let's just focus on you. And for whatever reason, I can't grapple him either? That's odd, I can't grapple him. How am I supposed to actually get away or through him? Because even bosses can be grappled. Unless I just missed my grapple multiple times, which is possible. We did see it in a couple boss fights that I completely messed up my grapple. Oh my god. That was unfortunate. Yeah, so there's geometry over here that they can't, for whatever, cross. Alright, I'm so dead here. So I can grapple it. I don't know what was going on last time. I also need to really stop messing up my air combos. Maybe at some point we'll unlock some type of like AoE skill. I think that could be a big help. Dude, I don't get it. Why is the grapple not letting me, like, go through him? Yeah, it's like... The grapple, it, like, hits him and then it instantly falls off. I guess I'm just gonna have to try to stay back and counterattack or something. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna handle that. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then if still can't get it, then that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Hey. But that time it worked just fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's working like half the time. Oh my god, he just keeps going. Okay, it's not 2, it's not 3, it's all of them. Okay, anyway, that is where I am going to have to call it a night. We will come back to MIO, Memories in Orbit, next week. Wait. Can you have multiple? You can have multiple saves. Let's go. Love that. But wow, what a game! This game has been so far absolutely fantastic, and I cannot wait to see where this goes next. At least the parts I was there for. Fair enough, prop. Yeah, I added this to my wish list in like 2024, I think, or maybe 2023. It was like shortly after it was first announced because I loved Shady Part of Me so much. You know, I'm so glad it's finally out, and of course the team is developed and given us another absolute banger of a game. So I am glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for streaming it. Well, thank you both for being here very much. And with that, we're gonna hop off for the night, and that means I have to take you someplace. Yeah, no, this game is great. So far, pretty strong recommendation. It is, I think the people that said it's somewhere between Ori and the Will of the Wisps on hard mode and Silksong are pretty correct. In terms of difficulty so far. Obviously, I'm having trouble with something here. Yeah, the Shady Part of Me soundtrack is amazing, and the game makes it even better. I will say that. The game makes it even better, because then you have all of the impact, the why, and then you go back and listen to the soundtrack again, and you're like, oh my god, I cry every time. I wish I was joking. But nope, that's what it do. We're gonna go do who to raid tonight. Oh, Rena's streaming. I'll go say hi to her. Currently doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Rena, or Nox Aranea, great person, a lot of fun to watch. She does a lot of both turn-based games. I know like Persona's one of her favorites. She did her playthrough of Expedition 33 recently, and also did she also really likes Silent Hill and Resident Evil, but nothing too crazy today. Looks like it's just a chill Final Fantasy 14 day. It looks like might be learning some new thingamajigs over there. So that's what we will do. Oh, alternate. Let me go see who's streaming MIO. Um, if there's someone who's just starting the game, then we could potentially raid someone who's just starting. Oh my god, literally everyone who's streaming this is way past wherever we were. I Reno it is. That's gonna be the plan. So it's been like almost a month. Let me figure out where the button is. There. Yeah. So if you've been in the stream before and you're hearing that music, you know what time it is. It means we have reached the end of the stream. So for all of you who came out and were chatting and having fun and hyping me up in chat, thank you so much. I really hope you enjoyed watching the stream. Thank you for keeping the energy up. For those of you who are lurking, thank you so much for leaving a lurk tab open. It really does help boost the stream that tiny little bit. And yeah, we are gonna go say hi to Nox Aranea, and I will see you all over there. So until next time, Mika, hello! Thank you for joining. Peace. And of course, if you would like to join in on the raid message is right there in the chat. Shh, it's a silent raid. As for the next stream scheduled will be Sunday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be continuing MIO. I've been enjoying this a ton. I hope you have been too. Until then, have an amazing start to your week. Stay safe, stay healthy. Love you all. Good night.
Treasures hunt.